Alrighty. Stream stuff's looking okay. Yeah. Can hear me good.
Hell yeah!
Scared the shit out of me right off the bat. Thank you for the follow. Big Bad Wolf. And just started streaming again. Been wanting to get back into it. It's been a while. Figured hell with it. Not sure what we're going to see today. Kind of going to the less graphic side of the map. Let's see what the hell's going on. I'm just kind of being quiet right now, looking at my stuff to make sure I'm not dropping frames or if there's anything wrong. Yeah, I mean, I've been all over the map, but I haven't really streamed it at all, so figured hell with it. I'm gonna run around. Nobody else on Affinity was streaming at the moment. Figured piss on it. I'll do an early one. Well, it's not really early. It's noon where I'm at. I've been on and up since like 6 a.m. I should have started then. But I'm trying not to do the 12 to 15 hour streams again. Never good for the health. Especially when I've come as far as I have. I gotta swap and get back into being healthy. I miss cars, but I don't. Yeah, it usually takes a day or two, depending on who's doing it. I used to be an admin. I am glad I'm not anymore. I stepped down a while back for health reasons, and I just enjoy playing again. There's a lot of good people. I mean, you're going to have highs and lows on any server, but they always do good at weeding them out. I've admined on a few different servers, and I'd have to say this one's been about the best, enjoyment-wise, and just trying to take it seriously and have good, solid RP. The only other one that was really good was TSRP when I was over there. That was amazing. I just wish we'd have kept going over there instead of shutting it down. Whoever was living there's flag's getting kind of low. It's kind of a bummer when somebody takes over a real cool spot like this and then they're not around. Not really looking for anything in particular right now. I'm good with fine on guns. Ammo, I mean, well, everybody hoards ammo. I try not to, though. I leave a lot of stuff out there in the world. Damn it. Not paying attention. Close myself in the freaking door. Always good. Those things are nasty. Yeah, they got some pretty cool spots. I've liked the map so far. The only downfall is it's big. But most people have been kind of going to a certain area. So it feels a little less big, but it's huge. I think they're supposed to introduce cars at some point. From what somebody told me, I'm just not really sure when, but it should be pretty... What's on me? Well, why am I carrying the fucking wood? Bone gloves. I'll take them. What the hell? Like I got a pair of those. Everything I'm wearing is waterproof. I hate... It rains a lot. I mean, almost every Dayz map now rains a lot. And I'm tired of being wet, so... The left side, that's just something they've done. It'll be green if you got even more stam. When it gets low, it starts turning towards red or orange. It's just, I think, a visual way of you telling if you're low on stam. They have it set up to where you can carry a pretty decent amount of shit before you really get nailed. Because I'm wearing like, you know, the full plate and stuff. I mean, I'm not carrying a ton of crap because I try not to. But I do have some stuff of essential, basically. So they give you a little extra leeway there in the weight class. Yeah, back when years ago when TRZ was around, I would not carry all that much, but as soon as you put a plate carrier on, you were literally crawl speed. You couldn't even jump a wall at all, which was realistic, but at the same time inconvenient, to where here, when they swapped to the new map, they redid everything. So, and I think weight distribution, or like personal carry weight, was changed also, would be my guess. They kind of upped it to where you didn't feel like you were so hindered the moment you got something on you. Well, I think this is a spawn card, to be honest. I could be wrong, though. It's a little weird color. Suppressor. It's like a CR mag in the middle. Don't give a shit about that. Yep, sleep meter bottom right. Pretty easy to maintain, though. It's nothing too terrible. Basically, you can get up to 50% if you're just sleeping anywhere. If you are warm and do not have wet clothing on, you can get to 75%. But to get to 100 like I am, it has to be dark with a fire. So it's a good thing to remember. You know, if you plan on doing a lot of exploration or going out for a while, as soon as it hits nighttime, don't just log out like some people do. Actually do your sleep. You know, get your, player nice and ready to rock. In the barn? It might be in the barn. Well. It is. Some people don't like that mechanic, but I like it. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Done right, it can be funny and fun. We grouped with a guy that played an older gentleman, and it was great. I rubber banded there a little bit. I wonder what's up. Whatever the hell that place is. Sec here. Reading through DMs and shit. Just be a second. But no. Why'd it go there? OBS just maximized and it will go down like that. Oh, hell yeah. No, I've enjoyed it when people play older characters. Fridge. I tend not to grab anything I don't really need or use unless I know somebody wants it. I try not to hoard. They, if and when you get whitelisted here, remember things like one of the big things is you are allowed 2 storage items. That's it. But their storage items are big, like 5, 6, 700 on the bottom section. They've maximized them. It's very, very needed. Just otherwise servers just start, getting extremely nuts, especially if there's a lot of people. Yeah, they've really kicked it up. I mean, most of them are like 500 on the bottom, but you can get up to, I think it's like 700 on the bottom sections. Not to mention all the stuff you can put in them, like clothing, stuff in the pockets of clothing. So 2 is more than enough that's needed. Exactly. I have 2. And I actually asked for a 3rd to be outside because I do cooking. Lots and lots and lots of cooking. I sat there and spent, I think it was 6 or 7 hours yesterday doing nothing but hunting and cooking. And then I put all the stuff outside, and if people come around, they can take it. I don't ask for money or nothing. It's just, it's out there. And I've had a lot of people show up and start grabbing stuff, which I'm fine with. I got a little discouraged yesterday, though, because I literally put, I think it was 8 stews and 2 meat pies, which the meat pies take up harder to get ingredients. And one person came by while I was inside the house still cooking, grabbed all the stuff, left without even saying a word. Which, I mean, it's there for people to grab, but it's kind of shitty to do it like that. Most people are doing this stuff for RP, so saying hi or thank you is never a bad thing. Even if you're playing a sketchy character, I mean, it doesn't hurt to, take a 5-minute break from that and just even spark a conversation just for a moment. Lots of ammo in the houses. You usually won't find the mainstream ammo like 5.56, but you will find like 7.62 x 39 though. It's been kind of nice. That's usually what I like to shoot, but right now I just have my shitty gun out. Jar pickles. This is the biggest kick to the balls ever. The jars, you can't open them right now. I think it's a vanilla Dayz thing, and it pisses me off because these used to be amazing, but you can't even open them. What's up with the lag going on right now? What the hell? What is going on? I'm trying to bring the gun up. Yeah, see, I love when people do that. Like, you don't know what the hell you're doing with it. Why the hell would you have one? I love using older guns. It's like right now I'm running with a USG. Everybody else has got something big. And then I got my hunting rifle on my back, which is an SBT, which is one of my favorite guns. If a bear comes up, I might be hurting. But depends if I can get the drop on it, because the USG will kill it, but I have to take my suppressor off, otherwise it'll blow the suppressor. Because suppressors only last like maybe 30 shots. He's blasting away. Yeah, that's better. God, yeah, that was weird. I don't know if there's something going on in that town. Maybe somebody's got a little bit too much storage or what. Where the hell are you going? Oh, God, I hate that. Sometimes it sucks because the bullet travels a little slow on this gun. You pop up and they get... It's like they matrix it. It's like a little wiggle. Yeah. Well, see, you're going to find out here that not all animals are like wherever else. There's some really nasty shit, and yeah, it takes a lot of bullets. Like, have you ever seen wolves take 5 rounds of shotgun to the face? Yeah. Something's going on around this town. I have to take a look. I'm noticing a weird frame drop, too. That usually only happens when there's way too much storage. I mean, I'm running a 3080 Ti. There shouldn't be any issues. This game, sometimes it just makes me laugh. Colorful. Got that shirt. There. Leave that for somebody else that might want it. Yeah, 50 cal barrel. That's what I had on Old Kinship. I used to take people through the toxic zones, and I'd have one of them and about 30, 40 rounds on me and just wipe the bears out. It was fun, but big guns just, they make it too easy. Goes for the canning. Excuse me, 1 second. I got something in my throat. There, that's better, I think. Skull bath, is it? Yeah. Been trying like hell to find a damn Mosin mount. Because my SVT here, I think, will take a Mosin mount so I can put a different scope on it. But can't seem to find one. Not that I worry about it. The PSU isn't too bad. I don't mind it. Alright, so where am I going? Think, remember correctly, these both kind of go towards overgrown. East here. Through the woods, hell with it. What the hell? Is that a watchtower randomly by a field? Who's building that shit? What in the fuck? It's an actual watchtower. Oh, no, piss on that shit. That should not be going on around here like that. You're literally only supposed to be allowed to build one of them fuckers because they are a lag fest. Shit, where the hell am I at? Let me mark this somewhere. That's that, so... Are you fucking kidding? Yeah. Well, no, usually the admins won't even do that shit because they know it just rips the frame rate up of people. I mean, that's literally why watchtowers are like, they got it in the rules. One, that is it per frickin' group. Because that is absolutely trash on a server. I'm going around that mess, so, ugh. Because the thing is, the admins could actually place them to where they're not a hindrance, like player built. They have a way to, put them in as a DZE file. Because I used to do building and stuff, and they have a way to put watchtowers in. At least they used to, unless they swapped up their mods. So it wouldn't be a hindrance, but those are man-built ones. But we've been getting a lot of new players in, and I'm wondering if, they're supposed to be reading the rules. That is my sword. Yuck.
Hell yeah!
Next, follow Luke. You will get that. Some people, that's how they are. They're attention seekers, whether it's good or bad. It's an unfortunate thing. Luckily, I grew out of that about 25 years ago. And no, I'm 44, so I'm not young. Give me 1 second here. Just because. Sounds creepy. Somebody was coming right up on me. I won't say who or whatever, but I was just informed that that won't be there long. So, good on them. Sorry, I have to check into that shit because that is just an absolute mess. So yeah, that will be bye-bye. Ugh. Just looking at my DMs. I'll be over this soon here. Yeah, yuck. Ugh. Definitely yuckage. Yeah, that was. Ugh. Well, like I said, I won't say who's telling me and stuff. I just happened to DM somebody, um, and they just informed that I guess they're setting up a build there, but a lot of things will have to change. I won't go into it, but yeah, don't ever do that. And if you ever see something like that, report it. Put a ticket in. Let them know. I have a couple of the guys there that they don't mind if I DM them to ask them. Like I said, I used to be an admin, so I can get a hold of them and stuff. Just but throw a ticket in. You know, if you ever see anything, I mean, try not to be too nitpicky. But if it seems like there's something really wrong, put a ticket in. They're more than glad enough to help. They're good about it. But I was wondering what was up, and I'll guarantee you because the rendering distance was right about there when I was in Lutov. That's why I was starting to get the frame rate drop. I knew something was up, but I didn't realize I was going to walk up to it. You little fucker! I'll tell you once. Oh, these are fucking nasty ones. Really? You're bringing nasty ones against a fucking lone dude, and there's 20 of them. Oh, now you're running? Where'd you go? You little shit. Fucking scared the crap out of me. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're gonna find some nasty shit here. This is also why I was worried about having only my UMP. Oh, shit. Second. Daughter came in. It's like your reverse lights out in your car. We'll fix it. All right. I don't want to freaking lose that. These things are a bitch to find. Yeah, that just scared the crap out of me. Sitting there talking, not thinking about it, and then boom in my face. Yeah, ninja wolves irritate me, but I mean it's fun. Well, I mean, and again, don't take what you're seeing here into account because you got to act like you've never been here. So, I mean, You do it and then be like, oh shit, I ain't doing that again. But yeah. No, it can be nasty. Let's put over. As soon as I start streaming, family comes in. Hey, what's this? What's that? Go away. Like downstairs on the TV, they won't talk to me for hours. As soon as I start streaming, here comes my wife. Here comes my kid. Loading up, did it? He did hit me a little bit, but luckily I'm wearing pretty good protective stuff, so. Hey, Catsy, what's up? You at work? Should you be doing work things? Or did you not work today? Yeah. Yeah, whitelist is relatively easy to get into as long as you put some effort into it and you don't just throw a couple of sentences in there on your backstory. They're really good about it. And if there is something wrong, they'll usually DM you and say, hey, can you put a little more into this or that? And as long as you do it, yeah, boom. I know they just had a whitelist entry yesterday, so it's usually every couple of days, but depending on who's around, who's not busy, they're usually pretty good. Okay, mic's still working. I couldn't remember you guys were talking about it yesterday. You guys were playing GTA and left me hanging in here. I had to fend for myself with Mackenzie and Chris. And then Vlad, presidential, took way longer than he was supposed to get over to see us. And I was like, I got to go to bed. Wait for those goddamn wolves to come at me again. At least bears are a little bit more see already more numbers. Got to be careful on these too because they go to shit quick and they're not all that easy to find. I use a pistol one. I mean, that's about as. Even if I found one of the other ones, I probably wouldn't use it because I just don't care for them. I'd rather be a little louder. The pistol ones are good for sneaking around a little bit. But like your standardized or your normalized or any of those, the universals, I'm fine without using them. I'd rather, if my big gun's going to be, if I got to shoot it, then I want it to be heard. No, your guys were sitting there and going to be doing your decorating and whatnot, so I didn't want to bother you. I know Mike's been trying to get back down to the new place because he's got all of his stuff on him. I just made the runs. I don't know. I just fucking sat there for like 3 hours running back and forth. Well, it wasn't 3 hours, but probably about an hour and a half. I had to make like 3 or 4 runs. I said, screw it. I want it done. Because now I got a lot of people coming around our place, which is kind of cool. Except for that one jerk that took all the food. Got there. Looks like a piggy. Okay. If I wasn't for the fact I'm trying to explore, I would murder it and then take its sweet and succulent meat back to my place to feed people. But I'm not going to. Recognize anything in the field. I want bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon! Squeal me, I will take you out. How many wolves were they? Christ, there had to be 9 or 10 of the damn things right there. I think I killed like 4 or 5, and then the rest got the hell out. So they're running around, probably gonna join up with another damn pack and then come at me again. I'm trying to think if this is the field that has a bunker in it somewhere. Like off to the right. Looks like it. I've been through here a few times. Well, this is a bigger field. Guessing I'm just west of Zitna. Top this hay bale and haystack and survey the land. I would not doubt it. That was a lot of cooking I was doing. This has got to be the one that's just west of, yeah, right there, I think. And I didn't bring my bucket. Oh, I could have got milk. God damn it. Oh well. Oh shit, that was bad. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot those things are tall. I can taste my nuts. Oh, at least my leg didn't break. That'd been great. Smoke Dayz from dropping off a high spot. Yay, perma. Done it before. I'll do it again. Yeah, I've cracked on those ones, so yeah, I got lucky. Even though I do have the equipment on me to take care of my own leg, but I don't like doing that because I'm not medic. But I wouldn't be able to crawl out of here. There's no goddamn way. Especially in bear and wolf country. Ugh, yucky. That'd have been fun. Full auto, tape mag, 50 rounds. That should take care of a bear as long as I'm accurate. Problem is, a lot of times where you see one bear, you got 2. Yep. Lots of crackling. Well, we won't talk about something you getting shot, and it wasn't the leg I shot you. I think it was like 2 in the chest. Accidentally, of course. Yes, accidentally. should be another road coming up here that is Zitna's. I think it should be a main road. I want to take that. I'm kind of looking around because I have a feeling they're going to start placing cars at some moment. But I don't know when. So the only way to find one is going to be to get my ass moving around. I'm all over the map. And I mean, when I used to place them, I was a dick about it. I would basically put the car in, lock it up, and I would take the keys, put them in a crate, and bury it somewhere close to the car. So you actually had to look around and find things. Now, a lot of people liked it. You know, it was fun. Yeah, catch you later, dude. I hope you get whitelisted, and we'll see you in game. By Joe Himo. It's starting to get freaking warm in my room. Yeah, it's not bad outside, but I have to turn the AC on. Shit. Looks like somebody might have been through here lately. A lot of times you don't find people around this section because it's just not very lucrative for loot. So luckily that keeps people away from it. But sometimes you find things. I mean, my main thing I'm looking for would be rolling papers, shit like that, because those are super rare. And like I said, a vehicle. But I have no idea when the vehicle stuff could be active. When they first swapped over to this one, I was basically told that there will be vehicles at some point. I know it's been close to a month, so, you know. Alright, there's a chicken, and if it's a hen, I'm going to have to kill it. It's a hen. I need an egg. No, they're not going to announce it. You're going to just randomly come up and start finding them because that's, you know, the way they should do it. Yes! It's worth the trip already. Get dark. It just got dark. It is getting dark. What the hell? It was just fucking night. Bullshit. The reset fucked the time up? Oh well. Yes, I will make all the sushi. I just want to find some rolling papers, just once to say, hey, I got lucky. Because usually I get pretty... Ooh. Not really sure where the rolling papers could be. I mean, I used to find them like in your normal spots, everywhere from, well, anywhere actually. But, so. Yes, down there. Well, we found much for tobacco or weed either. I thought I had some tobacco, but I can't find it. I don't know if it was one of the things that got burnt out. I did lose a few things early on, and I think it might have been some tobacco, but I didn't have it recorded or anything, so I couldn't really put it in for a ticket. And to be honest, I'm not worried about bullshit stuff, so. Must have been in the barn, somebody pulled it out and laid it down. I know they've had a bit of problem with a few things on the server with people, of course. You know, doing sketchy bullshit. Not to say too much into it, because I've seen it, is loot cycling, which they've started nailing people for. Great. Fine, you know, awesome. I don't understand what people's thought process. You're in a goddamn RP server. Loot's secondary. At least it should be. Yes, go out and have fun, find stuff, but why are you even forcing it? I mean, it's a simplistic rule that every server has. If you don't know that shit by now, then there's a problem. It's literally in the rules. If you don't know what the certain terms are, ask somebody. I have any pumpkin. Got everything else. I should be eating lunch right now, but I'm not going to worry about it. Stage. Yeah. 9mm shooter. I have enough room for guns, so I'm not going to grab stuff I would not shoot. 9mm, I mean, it's not like I worry about that part. It's just you can't really put sights or anything on it, so nothing I'm really looking for. One gun I've wanted to find, but I haven't even seen a single mag for it, is every server I've been on, I've always had a Viga or a Saiga, depending on what you want to call it. And I had one here before, but then since they've done the loot stuff changes, I haven't seen a single thing about it. So I'm wondering if they just, don't have them anymore. Yes, I just put that in my prison pocket. Don't worry about it. I did the last week there. I decided I'll probably start doing it more. Today I just felt like it. I was on early. Well, I was on way earlier than this. Hold on. I get those to repay Bruce for the ones he handed me. And just decided I'll probably start streaming a little more when I feel like it. But we'll see. My problem is a lot of times I don't really do anything stream worthy enough, so I tend not to. But I mean, I'm kind of doing what everybody else is doing. Well, I'm not hitting certain zones. I'm not hitting military bases constantly. It's more along the lines of just living kind of like a farmer, just checking normal shit out. Sugar mill, got that. I need tobacco and I need fucking rolling papers. I need a car at some point. Too old to walk, even though I'm loving the fact that there hasn't been any, but I know they're coming at some point soon, roughly, probably. So, I don't want to be left out. It's been nice without the lag that those seem to bring. Oh, dude, yeah. I only sleep, I've told you this before, I sleep 4 hours a day. I have a bit of a sleep disorder. So my max is like 5 hours, and that's if I really force myself to lay there. The problem being is when I do get tired in the evening, I literally drop within minutes to where my body, when it decides it wants to sleep, I can't fight it. I literally have to walk away from RP or whatever I'm doing to go to sleep, which sucks. But that's why on TRZ I used to stream 15 plus hours, 12, 15 hours a day, just because I was up constantly. Well, we'll keep looking around. It's going to start getting nighttime here soon, so I'll probably do what I normally do and just find a house and camp up for the night at some point. But I'm going to check lots of spots. No, my cowboy hat, hell that. Sawing off, boom, boom. I'm going to check it just because, you never know. Might open it up, be like, oh, look, there's a vehicle. I'd laugh. Yeah, I've literally been up for 7 hours. I mean, I could have started streaming that long ago. It's just, I thought about it. I wasn't sure it was on up to date with my wife and my kid, though. Sounds like nothing's going on. Not even sure where I'm going to end up. I'm just going to go up north somewhere and just kind of look around. Got my radio on just in case anybody shouts out. I know it's too early for most people, though, so... Yeah. Oh yeah, all good. Like I said, I've started to have the want again lately. I don't know how much I'll be doing it. I'd love to sit here and say I'll do it constantly like I used to, but I can't. It's health over computer, so been working out a lot, trying to lose weight again. Been losing weight again. It's been nice. I got a long ass ways to go then to be what I used to be, so. I think the next town's Casina. I think. Yeah, pretty much there, bud. If I feel like doing it, I'll do it, and that's about it. Used to do it a lot, and I just can't put that effort into it again. But I definitely miss it. I mean, like I said, back on TRZ, I used to do it a ton, and then 3 different times I got stream sniped and had my place ransacked because I found a couple of good items that day. And after the 3rd time, I just said, you know what, I'm done. And then it's funny because every single server since that I've been to, they've all been no offline base rating, which would have saved me if TRZ was like that. Now I understand, base rating can be fun, but it's like most people would meta the fuck out of that to where they knew they'd look in the mornings and see, okay, there's only 5 people on. The chances that who they want to hit being on are extremely low. So they would do it then. Instead of waiting till it was prime time or when normally people would be around and then going at it that way, which always kind of really pissed me off. Well, you've already talked to Smoke about certain things yesterday, my man. So he's already got that in his head not to trust people. But he's never really been all that trustworthy when it comes to certain things. But that's also why I'm running down the what everybody knows to be the less traveled areas on the east side. The darkness. This is also why I love not having NVGs around. It makes the dark not creepy, and I love the creepiness of the dark. Oh, cool. Well, like I said, you can let them know after. But yeah, I mean, I know we have a lot of new people coming in, and a lot of them like to do hostile, and I mean, I love hostile, but some people just don't do it right. I mean, it's like literally them just trying to be trolly, and that's what worries me. And that's why a lot of these people have multiple bans on multiple servers, and it's like, where's the fun in that? Where's the enjoyment of just being a dick? Like I said, I kind of grew out of that years ago. I mean, there's times like when I was younger that I'd kind of be a little weird, but I mean, luckily I grew up when internet was very, very new, and there wasn't that mindset everywhere. So a lot of times the communities were pretty fun, pretty solid. I had a lot of good people. You'd come across 1 or 2 trollers early on, but they'd literally get frickin' booted right out of the whole thing. I mean, it was great. Communities didn't put up with that shit. Oh, it's all good, dude. Like I said, new or old, as long as it's done right, hostile's good. I love hostile people if it's good. It's just sometimes people don't do it. It's all about the loot. That's what I don't like. If you're just trying to rob people for their items and not for the art, bother. motherfucker. To the gas station. Fuck you, dogs. Yeah, murder puppies. All right. I've already been attacked by so many of them today. It's like, oh my God. He hasn't been over here on the east side for a while. Time to taste him again. Doggo. You're Michael Jacksoning. Oh, he didn't give a shit. Dumbin. Murder puppy. Oh, shit. Really? See him. Too dark. Oh shit, I don't have a battery. I was like, I thought I had extra batteries. What the hell? I get it a decent amount. It's not too bad usually, but if somebody hasn't been over here in a while, I think it just kind of cues them up a bit more. Eki to the booties. Got that shit. Need it. I might go to Casetta and just kind of light a fire and take a moment till it's day, because I keep getting attacked. Little frame lag there. I think there's too many people living in all over this area, but it could be anything. It could be anything from somebody jumping around. Sometimes it does that. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I saw a lot of the vehicles in the test server. Some of them look really good. Oh, don't even start that shit. I always take the weapons I should not have on adventures. I'm going to take this double barrel shotgun and this weak 9mm pistol and go down into a deep dark hole where there's mutants. That worked out great. Never. Wish my flashlight was a little bit better. That radius just isn't much. I remember the old flashlight there I'd gotten from Hutchie back when we were using a different mod. It was that campfire flashlight, that one that was like basically a portable floodlight. Oh, I thought that was great. Oh yeah, the button one. Yeah, yeah, up there at Bannock or up north side there of our old place. Yeah, that was great. Then I got shot by somebody. Pretty sure it was Mike. Even he thinks it was him. So sitting here. Yeah, coffee, 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 coffee. Of course, it's decaf because I got a park condition. Can't have caffeine. But yeah, it's just some of the hostile people when it's just about the gear irritate me. It's like when Mike's done it, he's literally robbed somebody, took food, and organized their inventory, and then let them go. It's like an OCD bandit. He basically got you. He gets you. He organizes your inventory, and then yep, you're good. See ya. That's what I like to see. You know, just not theft, theft, theft. Oh yeah, your gun. Bruce got nailed, I think, 3 times or some damn thing, and they just stripped him each time or something like that. I'm not sure. I never really talked to him out of character about it. It was just what I've heard in game. And it's like, really? You know, if somebody's robbed you. I mean, I don't think it was the same person, people, but I don't know. You know, you just never know. Some people are dicks. Back, I already got one of them. Try not to take things I already have. They came out. Scar buttstock. I got one. Good luck finding a scar. Probably in a certain zone that I won't go to because I don't do the solo bullshit. I still, you know, I have a full set of NBC. I still won't go to one. Just because my character, I mean, honestly, who the hell would know how to put an NBC suit on perfectly? 74. Slap it on there. I already got one. Don't need it. Again, I don't overtake shit. Need to use one of those probably in a minute, but I think I should have one on me already. Well, that's a good place to check a lot of times too. Sewing kit. just in case. That's a rooster. He ain't gonna have an egg, so I ain't gonna worry about him. So you can turn backwards. Nope. Metal, don't need it. I check these a lot of times. I was trying to find NBC suits and stuff until it sounds like they're not really, the zone isn't really set up properly, I think, so I won't touch them until they are. There are already enough people freaking going through that shit. Probably daily. No, they killed a few people going through there. Just fucking hoarding them. Because it's supposed to be nasty. It's not supposed to be walk right in and there's nothing around. It's supposed to be difficult. You know, like a group thing. Not just, oh, I'm going to walk in there by myself and loot a bunch of shit up. Fan of going around in the dark, so I think I will camp up here. Somebody's living here. We jumped through that window, so I'm going to be a little bit more careful. Where the hell did I put... I don't think I have to craft the fireplace. Place. Enough. Oh, I gotta... That going to split. Okay, boom. There we go. Now it's good. There. Now we wait for daylight. that note, be right back. Real quick moment. I'm going to use the bathroom. I have it right here in my room, so. There, I am back. Yeah, this is kind of why I like not having NVGs, is because you have to deal with the nighttime. I've been on a server that had them, and they weren't as fun. I mean, yeah, it's cool to see during the night, and people were a lot more actively moving around, but at the same time, it made the night nothing. waiting for the night. Already been attacked by too many goddamn wolves and ain't going out there just in the dark. No, no phone call. Piss off. Oh, it's getting there. Almost looks like cooking aspirin on top of the grill there, or the stove. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm still here. I'm just being off quiet. Not there's many people watching anyway. Like I said, I haven't streamed in a while. So just waiting out the night. Been attacked by too many wolves and shit, and I sure in hell don't want to have a bear come at me with what I'm using. USG versus 1 to 2 bear would probably not end well. All right. Looks like we are back in business. Shit back on. Take a little look. And I locked myself in because I forgot about that. Back, I'm not going to be a dick. Lock this one. Do, 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 do. I'll check my old place out here. I didn't tear it fully down yet. I should have, but I didn't. I basically used it as a slight stash house, but I don't even know if it's still here. Looks like the door's still there. Huh. Rip it down, though. I got one storage thing in there. Might just get with one of the admins and have them eat and delete for me. It's a bitch tearing shit down. Locker's still here. Holy shit. Didn't really have much in here. I did have some ammo, though. A little bit of crap I had. Oh yeah, I think I wanted to wear this because I think that's something that goes on there. Yeah. Anything else I really don't give a shit about. Ooh, jar. I forgot jar. Locker green locker kits, NBC boots. Yeah. Black schmog. I mean, I had a few cool things. That backpack's pretty cool. I haven't seen many of those. Kind of messed up looking, though. It's funny. Good. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. Sitting there looking at my DMs and shit right now. Why the hell did that stop? 1 second. Oh shit. Stop doing that, you garbage. Sorry, I'm almost done here. I got like almost 2 sets of this stuff. I still don't touch those areas. I mean, honestly, it's just not my character. Dump this locker and maybe do that a little later. Honestly, I didn't even think it'd still be here. Like a place I had way earlier. Oh, dude, I got like 8 pairs of those things. I got a bunch of NBC shit, but I don't go into the places because, to be honest, my character wouldn't know how to put the shit on properly, and the zones are supposed to be nasty to where you need 6+ people, but I know for a while there they weren't working as intended, so I don't do that shit. I know a lot of people were just going in there and stuff and finding loot, but it kind of discourages me. Somebody's looking here. He's actually using that. Cool. Sprite, I'll take that. Yeah, I've had like a full suit pretty early on. Still haven't used it. I'm kind of waiting for Exquisite to be like, hey, the shit's working properly, go ahead. And then, yeah. Because it's supposed to be where you get like 8+ bears coming after you. You're supposed to have like 30 super wolves. It's supposed to be nasty. It's supposed to be like a fight to get in there, not just walk in because you have the fucking gear. Oh, I said he should have turned the fucking loot rate off and stop people from going in. I know they were kind of, not saying too much, but I know they were, if they noticed you going in there, they were fucking with you, like killing you. He was like, I'm going to murder every motherfucker I see going in there. I was like, please do it. Jars, hell yeah. Reset's the second one I found on this little run. I love it. Only thing that'd be better is if I actually found some goddamn papers. But I ain't that lucky. I run around almost every other day looking to see if they have ever, added vehicles at some point. I know they're supposed to eventually. Of course, they're not going to. I highly doubt that they're going to put a ping out about it. They're just going to secretly fucking put them in. So I just run around and hopefully eventually find one. I'd like to find one that holds 4 to 6 people. And then that'd be all I need. Or, should be one for group anyway, but yeah. My only downfall of cars, or thing I don't like, is the lag they start creating. Ugh. Yeah, that's early on what I had noticed too. Because I had done that zone on another server before, and you had to rework the whole goddamn thing. But the problem being is with it not working properly and people were taking advantage of it, fucks the loot economy. Because, there's a lot of guns out there that probably shouldn't even be out there right now without a big, 6 to 8 people going into those places. And I'm not going to be one of them doing that. Like I said, I had a whole suit early on, and I didn't touch it. That's like, hey, I wouldn't even, my character wouldn't even know how to do that. To make myself, why would I go into a toxic area by myself, and risk my life? So and to be honest, I don't want to be that person. So I'm not going to do it. I was on the admin side about it. It pisses people off when they see people kind of trying to take advantage of it, and I'm not going to be that type. I'll sit here, I'll just run around, check out the normal spots once a week, and call it good. I'll farm the rest of the time. I told him just sick Hutchie loose. He's on at weird times. You see somebody go on there, fucking spawn 8 to 10 bear on them, kill them, and then say, "Yep, you ain't getting res. You're in a fucking toxic area." Couple times of that, I'll guarantee you that'd get out. Yeah, I'm trying to get 3 suits together at some point when they do tell me that it's as intended, that I might start going over there, but it's going to be at least with for people, because if it's supposed to be that nasty when it's set right, because that's what I loved about. Oh shit! I forgot it was on full auto. That's what I loved about. Shit! Stop dodging your head. Kinship that's how it was supposed to be. Is there was tons of bear, tons of wolves, nasty as fuck, and it wasn't easy. I mean, I used to go in through with a 50 cal Barrett and like take tours and shit up in there. Well, that's just it. That's why you have to have people that will not go in there and be like, hey, it's not worth it. It's not really the RP what they're looking for, so don't do it. That's basically what it comes down to. But too many people are lewd over RP, when it comes to that. So I'm not going to add to it. I will stay on the shit. God damn it, die. There's more things I could be doing than going in there for that shit. Like I said, they could have, it could have been fixed by just shutting it off. I mean, just like turning off the loot in there, let people go in, check it out, be like, yeah, there's nothing in there. Yeah, I can't stand that shit. And it's the same ones that do that end up fizzling out and stopping playing. They'll get all this shit and then they're just gone. And it's like, what the fuck? Enjoy the game. I barely do. I'm walking around with a fucking USG and an SVT. I love the SVT though. And that's it. Fuck it. I don't care. Gun's a gun. I pull the trigger. If I hit you in the head, you die. Yeah. But I don't shoot at people either, so. Oh, I know. Like I said, they know. They watch people. It's an annoyance. The loot economy gets so fucked up because everybody just goes after the loot. It's like, oh my god, I gotta get in there, gotta see that. And I mean, I kind of wish it would have just been shut off. Like I said, have it toxic, but make it so that nothing in there spawned that was weapons. Just make it all like ammo and shit, and kind of get people saying, there's not much in there. And then after a while, maybe flip it back on. Then have somebody notice that there's something in there. But, have it to where when it's fixed, then that's when the 8 bears are supposed to jump on you, the 30 fucking super wolves, because what did the Exquisite say? There was supposed to be many bears, lots of wolves, and something like 500 plus to 1,000 Zeds. That's how it was supposed to be. Yeah. Well, like I said, it could have been alleviated. I won't do it just because that's not what I'm here for. But I mean, other people are here for weapons and items and stuff. That's great. It's not my style. If I find something that's like, that's cool, but then I hand it out. I mean, I don't know how many guns I've handed out. It's like, I don't need it. Here you go. M4s. I don't use them. Cares. My worriment though is just the economy itself getting just absolutely fucked. And you have all these people running around with big guns. Who gives a shit? It was cool when the shit's a little more rare, but now it's like you see all these people. And especially the ones that are going in those places daily. I mean, RP wise, how many fucking times do you have to check the same goddamn spot? It's like, really? I go once a week usually. I'll do this little run here. One time a week. And even then, I feel like shit doing it. And then you got people hitting Overgrown every day. Some of them a little more so, and they're starting to get busted for it, which is good. I say fucking fry them. Or the loot cyclers. Ugh. But that's the way it is. A lot of people, it's just gear RP anymore. I laughed my ass off like when Prez, was old Walter, and he didn't give a shit what kind of gun he had. He just was an old dude and had fun. Yeah, be careful doing that because that's where they're coming in with the loot cycling. If you know that's happening, get away from them. Because if they spot you doing it or going over something you just went over, that can be looked at very negatively, and they are starting to nail people for it. So be very careful. You go over a spot, get the hell out of there, and don't even worry about it for days. Yeah, I think I hit overgrown maybe 4 times, like you. I mean, not many. Once in a while I'll hit it like maybe once a week or so, and then I just move on. I'll find something else to do. But I mean, I could literally go up there, and one of the guys that was living with us stood there on a building that people usually didn't loot, was kind of like leaning down, so he third person it, and was watching the same people come through constantly. Checking and checking and checking, and it's like I told them, take screenshots. Start fucking putting this shit in. They can check logs. Yeah, it is. It's getting to the point where it's like, what are you here for? I mean, and like I said, I'm not trying to bust balls on somebody that does it, because I used to. Back when I first started role-playing on TRZ, I was all about that loot. Run, loot, loot, loot. But then as I've gotten more and more, it's like, who fucking cares? I mean, you get burned out. Most people, like I said, they fizzle out because they're doing these loot runs constantly, and you get to the point where you're not finding anything exciting anymore. And then they quit. And it's like, okay, so what'd you do all that for? You come in, you fuck the economy, and then you quit? You're good, dude. Like I said, it's a form of I never dislike somebody for the loot side of it. I'll never like look at you and say, oh my God, you're a horrible person. In character, it's like, shit, damn, that sucks. Because, I mean, like I said, a lot of times the economy just gets blown away because it's not working as intended. But it's not like I'm sitting here looking at you like you want to do that on purpose. If you're not doing it, somebody else is. Now, I'd rather see it go to a trader and get out there than for somebody else to be looting it for one group and they hoard everything. That's where I kind of have the issue. If you're taking it to a trader, you work for a trader, it's a lot less cringy than it would be if you were just with a bandit group, or if you're with, because then they're going around and just, robbing people for nothing. Oh yeah. Like I said, and that's fine. If you're, with Geo with the trader, it's just, my biggest thing is be careful hitting the same spots or going in there, because that's my issue, is like going into a toxic zone if you're solo is almost completely non-RP related. This is just my opinion, because number one, they're 99.9% of the server pop would not know how to put an NBC suit on properly to not die. That's my biggest thing. And with all the shit that should be in there, it literally, when I talked to Exquisite, was supposed to be where you had to have 6 people minimum going in there if you wanted to survive. That was what they were shooting for. That was my combo with him. But it ended up being the horde scripting wasn't working right. The toxics killing the things that they're supposed to be spawning. Lots of shit. So my personal, thing was, okay, I know that it's not working right, so I don't go in there. But that's how I am, because that's just, it's me. Now, I'm not saying, because the thing is, if they didn't shut off the loot in there, then there's nobody to really bust balls on. If you're going in and the loot's still there because they know it's not working right, then it's not your fault, dude. So that's fine. Like I said, it's just, to me, it's a little bit like, fuck, but at the same time, it could be stopped if they wanted it to. So you're good. In my eyes, like I said, even though I'm a fucking very anal person about looting, you're still fine to me. So keep doing what you're doing. It's just, that's my little rant when it comes to that shit. But it's not like I hate anybody for it, or I think, oh my god, you're destroying the server, or anything like that. Because, it's fine. If it wasn't, if they didn't want it, or if it shouldn't have been, they would have shut it down a while ago. Oh, I found another hoe. So, you are good. And like I said, it's not like my opinion means a fucking jack shit anyway. I'm no longer an admin. I'm just a player. And I'm enjoying myself highly, so. And a lot of people, their enjoyment is going out and doing various... I would love to go in there, to be honest, into the zone. But it's just my guy wouldn't feel good about it, so I don't. Maybe eventually. The fuck are you hearing this shit, bitch? Shit. Am I... Still good. Didn't miss him. Yeah, Gio stopped down by my place yesterday. He wants me to, or wants Smoke to, make food and bring it up there and get paid at the shop. I was like, well, shit, I ain't worried about that. So I'm just going to bring a bunch of, food and bring it up there at some point. Get me some RP and stuff. That's pretty cool. Shuddy sheep? Oh, okay. Ooh, I did not see all these people. Crouch, you damn asshole. Oh, shit, I didn't know that was you, jackass. All your goddamn names are different, so it's hard to tell who's who in Twitch, man. But no, like I said, I don't blame or hate on anybody doing that stuff. Like I said, it's not my style, but as long as it's going out to people properly and not just being hoarded bullshittingly, then it's all good. As long as people are having fun, that's my thing. But please tell me that it's not like overflowing with awesome loot in there. I mean, hopefully it's like once in a while you're finding something cool. Oh god, I hope it's not horrible. I've seen some pretty cool guns around, but I could almost guess where they came from. It's like, I'll never see that shit. But like I said, this character doesn't really use them, so... Yeah, that's just it. If they actually use an RP aesthetic to it, it's way better. It's the ones that just run in their solo like it's fucking Tuesday. Oh yeah, it's an easy walkthrough. It's like, oh, come on, dude. No, actually act like you got attacked by things. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, I know one of our guys, not me, not Mike, not Catsy, somebody else that was in the group we were hanging with, they kind of got their gear and went in there, found a couple of things, but it was nothing major. And then not long after, they kind of stopped playing. I just kind of giggled. And it's like, really? Yeah, I've got one suit. I don't have gloves. I haven't found any NBC shit lately at all. It's been really weird. Like, I was finding some, and now nothing. But the only thing I'm missing for my personal set is gloves, but Mike has gloves. I could have just grabbed them from him. But I'm trying, like I said, to get 3 suits together and then eventually go in. But it's kind of a bummer. I'm glad they're hard to find, but it's... No. What the hell are you doing, dude? Yeah. Am I in here? No. Been really looking for, and of course I probably won't find any because I know they're hard as hell to get, rolling papers. I just want to find one thing of rolling papers, man. Just one. Oh, no shit. Yeah, but like I said, I don't really know where to look, and I don't want to know. I'm just kind of like, there's certain places I'll check and shit, but Overgrown, I know, had a few when I went there, but I only checked the place once in a while. I haven't been there in a while. Like, I haven't done this run. I think this is the first time I've done this run in about a week and a half. I've been just basically staying around home, trying to get some RP, you know, and trying to... But it's one of those things, I know there's a lot of bandits, so I'm trying not to be too, like, out there, open. It's like, normally I'd wear a pimp suit, and I'm not even wearing that right now. What the fuck's place is this? I saw it go in, because it wasn't here before. But I never see anybody here. At least I don't, this ain't vanilla. I know I've been through here a couple of times, and all of a sudden, I think it was like last week I came through, and it was there. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, see, I got a fuck ton of boots and hats. I think I got like 8 pairs of boots, 7 hats, and then I got 1 pants, 1 jacket, and no gloves, which is the bummer. Yeah, I don't find many guns and stuff. Most places I check, I mean, hell, I think the best gun I got is the one you gave me when you're doing your, well, I mean, we were calling you Rabbit, I believe. And I traded you for the one auto 7.62 gun I had that was a shit fucking gun because you can't see down the scope when it has a scope on it. And you gave me a B-52. And I know a couple people, or Axel had found a B-52. I don't know where he found it because I think he gave it to Ollie. But that's pretty much my best gun. I haven't really found much for weapons. I did find one helo crash. And I found, I think it was an AK-102. Kind of an interesting gun. It's, you know, I don't know what the difference is between the 101 and the 102. They're both 5.56, but... So I got like one of each caliber that I like. That's pretty much it. arms and stuff. Not really sure where I'm going. I'm just kind of taking a loop. I wonder how long it'll go till I get attacked by fucking wolves again. Let's take this off for the moment. Get full on crap. I think this way takes me up to a toxic zone.
Hell yeah!
Thank you for the follow. Not doing too much other than just doing a little exploration. Getting attacked by wolves a lot. Luckily, knock on wood, no bear. No bear. Not really much I could do with my sweet USG. Well, I mean, it is taped mag, so 50 rounds should drop one. But half the time, there's a second one right behind it, you know, the hidden bear. God, that would suck, huh? Perma freaking smoke to a goddamn bear. I haven't seen Hutchie around in a while there. That kind of sucks. I like playing with him. His character's kind of funny. Jesus, time is flying. I haven't even eaten lunch yet. God damn, I guess that's one way to lose weight. Fuck it, I'll just start streaming again. I won't eat. Bam, all the weight loss. No food. Food is for the week. Yeah, I'm kind of looking around because I know eventually cars will be a thing. I just don't know when. And I'm pretty sure Exquisite's not going to put a freaking ping out saying, hey, good luck. It'll be just like somebody's randomly going to go up and find a car. So me and, well, Mike was looking, but he started back work again. Uh-oh. I got frame drop. What the heck's going on up here? I mean, I know I'm close to the spot up here, but that usually does not affect me. Is there bullshittery afoot? Yeah. Usually I tend to be one of the ones that finds that shit just because I'm out so much. And then I go around and tell everybody. And it's like, hey, everybody, just look what I found. And, I mean, I'll tell people where I found it, everything. I don't care. I'm not very greedy when it comes to some shit. I know they're going to be rare and few and far between. Like, not everybody's going to have one. That was one of the big downfalls before, where you had groups having multiple ones, even though it was supposed to be only one per group. It's been a while since I came up here. I checked these. I think this is the second time I've been here. Good ammo. Just a little ammo. Yeah, Banoff's so freaking huge. Cars will be kind of nice again. I've been fine without them though. Cars, sometimes the lag they fucking introduce is just wow. I wish they'd have fixed that shit. Fence line here. Yeah, I'm waiting for the time I get ran right over. Sometimes I just want to go grab my suit and go into that shit, but it just, that just scared the shit out of me. Holy Christ, I was not expecting somebody to pop over the radio. I don't know who that person though. That almost sounded like a lock. Now, I did leave a note on my door saying that I'm on this channel. Yeah, I'm very awake. Probably have to, wipe the urine off my gaming chair, but yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Definitely fine. Well, I'm sitting here focusing, listening for bears. My arch nemesis, and then just somebody bam over the radio. It's like, I forgot I had that on. Someday. I'll check what's in there. I used to love the toxic zones, like I said, back on Kinship. They were so fun. See, but right now, even this close, I'd have wolves and bears all over me up there on that one, and that's the way it should be. But you can definitely tell the shit's not functioning right, I've seen a lot of bears just because I travel a lot through the woods of where they're at. Up north, there's a lot of bears. And like I said, this time I decided to bring guns that really don't do well against bears. Well, SVT is pretty powerful, but it's still semi-auto. Well, that's a goodies over there. That place is kind of cool. Like, check it out. Yeah, mutated ones are hilarious. It's like looking at Sonic the Hedgehog in bear form. Got the spine sticking out of it and shit. Oh, there's a picture. There's a couple infected in here. Doors are shut. That's a good sign. I don't think many people come up here. I mean, there's not really anything here, to be honest. Usually it's a little bit of ammo, but I'm checking because I'm exploring. Y'all are. Wait, what the fuck? Why am I cold? That's one thing that sucks about this gun is it shoots. Holy shit. It shoots high, and I keep forgetting that. My God, what is up with the amounts of people? Why is it so fucking cold? Die. 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 Oh, you should be dead. Okay, well, fuck it. Stop shooting like that, god damn it. Sometimes I hate this gun. Gotta aim him in the chin. Chin. Shoot him in the chin. Getting my own base and learning the one's building stuff through. Oh, yeah. Gazebo and hide on top. Yeah. Yeah, bears sometimes are funny because you get beyond like a roof and all of a sudden they're on top of the roof with you. It's like, oh, hello, how you doing? Didn't realize you could fly. Always check the military corpses. A lot of ammo on them. That's weird. I wonder why I'm cold. Must be the area. Because I am literally wearing some of the warmest gear you can wear. It's all waterproof, except for the damn smog. Anytime it rains, that's the only thing I gotta take off. It'd be kind of nice to find something cool, but I don't expect it. A lot of rifle slings. My God, the market can be cornered. Hey, another rifle sling. Thank God. Jesus Christ, that whipped open quick. Finish him. Nothing. Really don't find too much in these buildings, but I always check them anyway. There's a couple of spots where people don't tend to look, like right around these corners. Yeah, there's a 94M, which is kind of a cool gun, but I have one, so, and I don't overtake things. If I have one, I don't touch it unless I know somebody else is looking for one in particular. There's only one gun I'd really like to find because it's something I've always had, and it's always been my favorite, but I haven't even seen a single mag for one yet, and that's a frickin' Viga shotgun. Those are usually everywhere, but again, it's, you know, since the redo, I haven't seen one. I had the really cool what do we call that, the broken one. It was from another mod. I love that thing. Yeah, I haven't even seen like a 5 or an 8 round mag for it yet. This building's just full of shit. You mean everything in here? Check it out just in case. I always look. Just, you never know. Somebody might hide something. You stand up. Thank you. Weird. Definitely weird. ESS mag. We already got plenty of the 20 rounders. Don't need that. Take the ammo though, because that's the other gun I like to use is my VSS. Alright. Well, no go on this spot. Guys, yeah. The guys out here fucking disappear? Okay. Guess that works. Yeah, this area must be colder temp or something because I should not be even shivering at all. That only gets damp. That gets nothing. Damp. Nothing gets wet. Yucky. Yeah, this is interesting. It's like, what the fuck happened here? Yuck. I think it's just the location. Like, it's almost like it's set for a higher elevation. Because, yeah, the rest of me's fine. I mean, nothing's damp or nothing's wet or anything. I don't think there's anything down here. It's just, it's kind of cool, like a little laboratory area. But I don't think there's any loot in this area. Kind of cool. You want this thing? I guess it did have something here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can see there's bodies stacked up. So it's like, yeah, I ain't opening that door. Just a neat little spot, though. Kind of one of those what the hell happened here places, you know? My glankles! All right. Yeah, once I get out of here, it should warm back up. Yeah, that's really weird. I'm going to put my... Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Don't frickin' do that to me. In here? Yeah, okay. God, I hate when it randomly puts shit places. All set again. Yeah, got to be real careful with these damn suppressors. This is the only thing I got is one pistol one. I have not found any other ones just in case I blow this one out. Yeah, it's got to be elevation because I know I went up pretty high up here. Come on, stand up, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't care if I have a normalized or a standardized or universal suppressor. That really never phases me. I like just having one pistol that I know I can be quiet on, or I'll take my VSS, which is internally suppressed. And that's usually the guns I'll carry. Because I rarely ever shoot loud unless I have to. Sorry, just checking DMs and stuff. I got it set up to where if I go to one of my other monitors, that you still hear the sound in game. A lot of people don't have that set up because I had to use another program to do it, where it doesn't take the focus off. Yeah, see how high it is over here? I'm pretty sure the elevation's what's keeping me cold, because you go down a ways when you start leaving. No. Northwest. This might be the road right here. There's like 5 of them that spider off from this place. Yeah, this will be good now. No, not up. Go down. I need to go down. Getting too cold. So much random ammo. Wait, it's not getting dark again, is it? It can't be. No, okay. Like, must be just the weather then. Like, I just went through a night. God damn it. Black smoke. They still make me not shiver. Alright, we'll start heading southwest a bit and see what's up. Suppressors off just in case. In case a bear or wolves try to chew on me again. No sense being quiet. Yeah, this place is huge. I'll check back roads and stuff, hoping to maybe bump into a car when they start placing them again. Pretty sure this is the road I was looking for. I think this goes up to the radio tower. They got a lot of cool spots in this map, I'll tell you. It's just huge. It's a lot of coverage. So a lot of times up in this area you don't get much for RP just because most people are in the south west sections, west, southwest, northeast, east side just got a lot fewer people. We're 3 minutes. Yeah, it's taken me a while to get used to this, but I've always been really good with the compass, so it does help. A lot of times when I go with people, I end up being the one to uh, navigate, just because I'm usually pretty dead accurate on it especially once I get used to an area. I can't remember names of people for shit, but I can remember locations and usually stuff like that, just not the name of the location. Names have always been my kryptonite. I just think my dad was the same way. I just not great memory for names. Yeah, this confirms it. I am just to the northeast of the radio tower. Might have to go around and see if I can hunt some animals after the restart, because I'll need food. Why am I cold? Oh, wait. It is because of the goddamn... Oh, yeah. 2 minutes left. Can do it anyway. Smog. Got wet. I just don't have a mask that is waterproof. Everything else is, though. Oh, heck yeah. Yep. As long as it works for you, that's the biggest thing. I mean, most of the time, whatever direction you go, you're going to hit a road or something. I'm going to grab a drink. I will be right back. 1 sec. Looks like server's coming back up. Hey. Yep, radio tower is right up here. Oh God, tight squeeze. There we go. Out of here. Excuse me. Goddamn. End up choking on my drink there. On rolling paper somewhere, anywhere. I just want to see them and know they exist. I know they're supposed to be like super rare, which is cool. It's nice sometimes to have stuff not so easily obtained. Grab that. I got one, but I'd like having an extra. Give it to one of my friends. As you find a lot more stuff than people realize. I check them because, I mean, some places that's where you found rolling papers. I mean, I don't know what they have set here. Only one way to find shit, and that's to look for it. Yeah, so I came here because I know there's a ton of junk cars. Just never know. Maybe, you know, find a car. Stop just a bit, buddy. Back of the neck.
Hell yeah!
Presidential? I thought you already had me followed, you goober. Now, maybe because I quit streaming. It might have. Because, I mean, I must have had like 4,000, I think, at one time, and then I quit streaming for 3 years, and I think it like auto does it up if you quit streaming. Oh shit, dude! When I back in TRZ, man, I streamed so much. Well, you know how I am, right? Think of me streaming 12 hours a day, 6, 7 days a week. That's what I used to do until I got burnt out, and it pissed me off because 3 different occasions I got stream sniped for the stuff I had found. So yeah, pissed me off. I basically stopped streaming because of it. Almost no games, no nothing, and just lately I felt like doing it again, so I'll probably start doing it. Check these already? I think I did. No. I don't care about your nails. I thought it said grenade for a second there. I was like, what? Goddamn, please hurry up. DM them, tell them to turn grenades off.
Hell yeah!
What the hell? Thank you for the follow. Boba Fett. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Icky. Oh, God. Oh, they're in there somewhere. Okay. I guess I got boots now. I have boots. Hell yeah. Now I'm trying to, reason why I stopped being an admin and stuff and, you know, a lot of the Dayz shit I was doing and GTA was because my health was going to shit. So I basically quit doing all the servers I was helping with. And, but I want to have something to do. Because I got to lose enough weight to where I physically can start working again. And, yeah, that'll be great. No ticket. Canned pork? Oh, yeah. I take all the canned goods. Yep, accidental boots. It happens. Duct tape. Is that a battery? That's a shocker. Most times I want to open the door like this, be like, oh, there's a car, yeah. I've been there, done that. I don't expect it this time, just because this map is so freaking huge. And I have no idea when they're going to start doing it. Just eventually. I mean, it's kind of bittersweet because I kind of like not having a vehicle because, you know, usually less lag, but at the same time, this map is so goddamn monstrous that you know, if you don't have a lot of time and you're working and stuff and you actually want to get some RP and you live a long ways away from people, it sucks. But I'll guarantee you one thing, they're going to be rare as shit. It's not going to be where it was before, where everybody and their brothers got one. And that comes with a, sometimes I get very lucky, but it's usually because of the amount of effort I put in. But I have not been able to put that amount of effort in anymore. So we'll see if I actually have luck, or, you know, if it was due to the overabundance amount of time I used to put into this shit. See a button. What is it? It's Squirtle. I don't think I have that one. I do now. Gotta catch them all. Is there any cars in here? No? Shit. I probably shouldn't tell my secret of what I'm looking for, and I know it's saying this over a stream is fucking stupid, but I don't really care because I'm that type. I don't, to me, it's not about who gets what first or who has a bigger gun, this or that. What I'm secretly kind of looking for is if I start seeing car batteries or various other car items spawning. Because I almost bet when the cars start being put out there, you're going to start finding car batteries. Now, could be wrong. Maybe they're not going to fucking turn those back on or, whatnot. But just secretly in the back of my head, that's kind of what I'm looking. It's like if I start finding a car battery or radiators, because they don't spawn. Holy shit, it's Sawpalooza. Spark plugs I have. I have 3 or 4 of them. I've had them early on. I still find ones here and there. But that's because of the, generators. So they still had them on, but they're just rare. I wish I still had a fucking generator because I had like 2 or 3 of them around me in a certain area. And I was like, oh, these are easy to find. So I never kept the one when I moved. And now I wish I did. Yeah, I had like 3 generators down in Hornay. And yeah. I didn't keep the generators. I just found them down there. I had one I kept, but then I just let it go. I Elsa'd that sucker. Wish I had to freaking crotch walk that thing all the way down south. I wouldn't mind having one now. Oh yeah, yep. I've done that before. It's funny because like on Deer Isle before we swapped, I had carried one all the way from the southeast corner, all the way up to Georgetown, right down the goddamn road, and it wasn't even for me; it was for somebody else. See, a lot of times I like checking these buildings because if you're gonna find a Jenny, it'd probably be where it's at. But to be honest, it's my own fault. I didn't think they were going to be that rare when I found so many of the goddamn things. If I found one right now, I'd lug that thing home. Nope. It was just for a couple of guys down there that were going to start something in the pub there, and I don't think that ever did. I think this would be the place to find a generator. Yeah, very tragic. Sorry. Screw it. I'm out. It was still fun. That saying right there is true today as it was 3 years ago when I quit streaming. I'm surprised she's not watching and yelling at me right now. But she's sleeping because she works nights now. It's just fun to be back on again and appreciate people coming around chatting. I miss it. Sometimes I don't stream because it does take you a little bit out of your element. The immersion kind of kills when you're sitting here talking and, trying to do RP, but at the same time, I just miss being able to play the game and chat. Area. Let me go ahead and take off my suppressor. God, that looks like a mess right now. I'm sorry, but I'm just picking shit up. I'll organize when I get home. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Coffee. Decaf, though. Can't have caffeine. Got a little bit of a heart issue. So, gotta stay away from the caffeine. Still good, though. So did Bruce ever end up getting on yesterday, or did he just not? Because he had DM'd me talking about getting on, and he was feeling better. But then I never saw him. And I was trying to stay up till you got there to say hello to Vlad, but my nighttime started hitting me, and I literally had to crash and sleep. I was like, I told Mackenzie and Chris, I was like, please stick around, wait for him. I was like, I don't want him showing up here and nobody's here. And he's like, oh, yeah, we'll wait for him. So I was like, I'm going to bed. I am sorry. Tell him hello. No, you're good, dude. No, it's just, unfortunately, my sleep issues. I only sleep 4 hours a night, but when I start getting tired around midnight, I instantaneously crash. I have to go to sleep within 10 minutes, otherwise I'll pass out. And then usually around 4 to 5 a.m., I'm back up and doing whatever. So was Bruce on then? When you say we? Oh, okay. Nope, all good. I felt bad because I'm sitting there and it's like, well, I was almost thinking about DMing you and saying, dude, I'm sorry. I'm going to miss you. Well, I don't blame him. Christ, I don't know what the hell's up with his voice, but he said he was, it seemed like it was a little better, but I never heard him. Yeah. Weird spot. See, I'm checking a lot of back roads and shit because if I was going to place a car or start placing cars, I'd have them in the weirdest fucking spots that people just don't go to. Something just twitched again. God damn it, why do I got a little bit of frame lag once in a while? It seems server side though. Like something's going on. Battery. Ballistic vests everywhere. Hey, sir, can I have more ballistic vests? No. Okay. What the hell do you even do with tarps? I never grab them. How the hell are you doing? Grace, I haven't seen you in a while. Well, of course, I haven't been streaming in a while, but hell. Hello, Mr. Okami. Egg. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was when we were trying to lick the door for some of that scrambled egg up there. That was when we were doing cannibals, dude. Eggs Benedict, egg salad sandwich. Oh, that was so much fun. I don't do hostility much, but when I do it, I love it. It's fun. Doubtful. My guild's kind of not having it. Our secondary sister guild, they've been going strong, so I might join them back a bit. But to be honest, after 16 years of playing that game hardcore, I don't know. Yeah, him and Lasky sound like a married couple. Well, Lasky's now Mackenzie. Oh, I fucking love listening to you two bicker. It's great. Should be coming up to Tribeca. Yep, here it is, the blown out hellhole. Nope, not letting you guys touch me. I ain't getting that goddamn infection. Hell, right through the back of his head. There, fuck off. Yes, I'm going to get all of you guys over here. Come on. Wow. Oh, okay, he's got the same tactic. Oh god, they're learning! Yeah. I'll throw that back on. beaniest. I'm dealing with battery charger. I don't have one. You never know. Wow, that just went into my prison pocket real hard. What the fuck is going on? I'm not by this shithole place. No, I'm not. Okay. Why is the fucking frame rate dropping again? Am I by another over by another shithole fucking player build? I want to go this way. No, I don't. I want to go this way. What the fuck is going on? Same thing happened when I went by the fucking city of watchtowers earlier. Ladies, you're both beautiful. Should be the one I'm looking for. Yeah, what the hell is up with that lag? Some admin's probably popping 17 bears and a venomous duck on me right now. Hey, that's the scariest of all animals. Yeah, see, it used to be back when I was an admin. Anytime I was framing like that, I would look at the location and like buzz around and see what the hell's going on because something's weird in that town. Same thing happened when I come across a spot. I guess they're doing a build for a group. Well, the group decided to put down, no shit, 10 watchtowers in this section, and they're all living inside of them until the build's complete. It's like, yuck. Wait a minute. Did I just hear a chicken? Is that in game or out of game? That has to be outside my house because that sounded really freaking weird. Even though I don't think I want that to be out my house because it means there's a werewolf outside my house, because that was really weird. Yeah, and I mean, no shit, Prez. Literally 10 watchtowers in a small enclosed area surrounded. I took pictures and I actually sent them to one of the admins there. I was like, do you know about this? Because I was like, what the fuck? The rules are like one watchtower, and the reason being is because they are lag fests. And he's like, yeah, he goes, we just kind of found that. And, yeah, I mean, I won't go on to say too much, but it'll be handled. It's like, holy Christ. Well, not only that, not to say too much, but let's just say well over storage limits. Oh, somebody's living here. Okay. I was like, I just frame rate lagged again. Like I said, I don't mean to sound weird, but I'm running a 3080 Ti i9 9900K processor and a fucking shit ton of RAM. I don't fucking lag. And the only time I do is when something's rendering in or something's really fucked. Yeah, it looks like somebody's living in this place. Usually I would check it, but not this time. Hell with it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I do hear animals. Animal. Oh, I didn't bring my bucket. I need milk. I don't want to throat punches. I just want to see if there's any of them that have two heads. Those are kind of funny. I've heard people talk about them. But it doesn't look like it. Nope. God damn. What are you doing in there, huh? I don't want to milk that one. Nope. That would take me a while. And then it wouldn't give very much. And it'd be something off tasting of that milk. Oh shit. Forgot to turn my goddamn radio back on. There. I really wish we had the mute buttons working. I hate not being able to, having to shut it off when I approach somebody. If I remember correctly, this dirt road actually... Oh, there's a bunker right there. Never mind, I'm going to go check the bunker. It does if you really, really want it to. It's just a different kind of milk. I mean, hentai taught me how, that's milk. God, I shouldn't say that. Jesus Christ. I was kind of surprised. I actually, about 2 days ago, actually ran into a helicopter crash. I guess they're like super fucking rare. So I was kind of, cool to see that. That's where I ended up finding that AK-102. Kind of a cool gun. I was not on that server, buddy. And on that server, it was either Goldshire or the Tram. That was a horrible spot, was the Tram. Go north of Slatina. What was it? Moonglade? That was the server? Yeah, it's like, oh my god, it just became nothing but a furry fest of some of the nastiest RP. World of Warcraft, Prez. Back in the day, Moonglade was the server. And, yeah, it was basically, that was an RP server that turned into a furry fest, basically. Everybody knew it as the nasty server. And when werewolves came out, Worgans, that made it even worse. And of course, they gave them to the Alliance. So they had Worgans, they had gnomes. So he had the tall with the short. Oh god, yeah, just nasty. No, that's nasty. It was hilarious. I was intrigued. I actually made a character on there one time because my buddy Locke, his name's Todd. He actually played over there with his wife, and it was before it became the nasty shit. And he was talking about it, and that when they had left and stuff, and then I was intrigued because I'm me. Decided I made a character over there, which was not easy because a lot of times it was full. Yeah, that's a lot of perverts. And I went to Goldshire. I lasted about 3 minutes. I was like, I'm out. I was like, nope, 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 and nope. Because all you saw was text chat freaking sexting. Yeah, it was some crazy bullshit. Let's see. Nope, I don't have it on there. But yeah, it was like, does not compute. And I literally deleted my character and any trace that it was ever there. I was like, I don't want to have anybody know I was there. Nothing to do with it. I almost wanted to burn my computer. Oh, God, the ERP, yep. Not going to lie, I am checking these just in case I do find a generator. You just never know. I mean, sometimes you'll find shit out there still. Shit, there was another one back. God damn it. I'm not paying attention for shit. I've seen that shit as an admin. We'll never go there. I will not discuss it and or talk about it, but I've seen some pretty nasty in-game moments through the text section. You know, looking through the logs. Yes, my God in heaven. The fuck is this? Excuse me. Yeah, I forgot this is connected there. It's been a while since I've been over this section. It'll probably be places like this that you'll find a vehicle. Like I said, though, it might not even they might not even start doing it for a while yet. I figure every so often I'm going to do a run. I haven't heard of anybody finding one yet, but you got to start somewhere. Oh my God, you guys are nuts. Love it. Love it. Keeps it interesting. Oh God. It's sidetracks. The shortest of waters. A lot of them out here. Oh, of course. How many are out here? Disco Club. No. Looking for a generator, not finding shit. That one. Oh. That's one thing that sucks too, trying to find rolling papers. They're so hard to see. It's like I almost want to sit here and just run down the whole goddamn thing because you just never know. I already have this color. Yes, I think I do. Yeah, I'll check it anyway. They're kind of cool. You heading out, Prez? I'll catch you later, dude. Tracksuit jacket. Da, da, da. Later, my man. Have fun. Good seeing ya. Fuck is this marshmallow? Landia. Yeah. I've been the trader twice. Sergio stopped by my place yesterday. I just try not to go there very much. It's a chest. Oh my god, yay. So needed. The garbage of all things. Most times I'll find a pack of that shit. I know it's just pretty rare. It's usually only me looking for that shit. I go there with like Bruce and them if they feel like going. I try to go elsewhere though to see if anybody's around to RP with and see what's up. And I don't want to get into that habit of just hitting the trader every time and being just a complete lag bubble. But don't get me wrong, traders are needed. It's great. It's just since I'm not doing one, I'm kind of just farming. I'm being kind of a farmer / hunter, cook. I've been making tons of stews, other things like that, leaving them out at my place, having people come by, pick stuff up if they're hungry, and I've enjoyed it. It's nice just being a player again. To be honest, I love it. Looks like there's a bunker right there. We go check the bunker out. It's been fun though. I mean, Banoff's huge, so I mean, I know vehicles will be in at some point, but I know they're going to be pretty fucking rare, and they're going to be really going with the rules on that, like one per group kind of thing. I mean, no bullshit. It's like, no. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm going with the route of not carrying anything major for weaponry. Not really looking in military spots, only here and there, sporadic. I've had a suit since they came out, basically, not long after. I found, never touched a toxic zone because I knew they weren't working as intended. And yeah, so I won't touch the places. Well, yeah, because I mean, right now it's tough as hell to get the rolling papers, and you got to find them. Because from what I was told, they're not handing them out. You literally have to find the fucking things. So if he's got other people looking and finding them for him, then yeah, he's gonna make a mint, which is great. It's the way it should be. Instead of having admins hand you shit and then because that's one thing that used to really bother me is when you had admin help and you were making shit off of that. It's one thing if you took and say, okay, you gave back 75% because it's not like you found the shit. But now that you have to find them, I say make money. you know, because yeah, they're pretty goddamn rare, the papers themselves. Somebody's here or been around lately. Cool. Nice to have somebody around actually. Okay. Yes, that's been great. Like I said, the only issue I had was the guns getting out there that probably shouldn't have been out there yet because of the toxic zone not working as intended, and people are going and soloing the place, which is not how it's supposed to be. That's why I won't touch the place. But as I was talking to, I believe it was Crow earlier, because he's one of the ones going in there and doing it. I was like, I don't have any actual hate for him. It's like it sucks. But the thing is, if they didn't want people doing it, they could have easily just shut off loot in there. But since they didn't, I mean, it's not like you can really get pissed at anybody for doing it. It's just I won't RP wise because, well, I mean, my character really isn't that type anyway. Because I wouldn't know how to put an NBC suit on, like probably 99.9% of the fucking server. Somebody I'm following, I think. Somebody is around. yeah. Oh, I've said it to him. He knows that I love the dude. It's just there's been a couple of times where I want to strangle him at the same time for some of the shit he pulls. But I ain't scared to fucking say the truth. But like I said, I love the dude. There's whoever. See, they're actually hand to hand. They're going to get sick and die. I will not fucking hand to hand this shit right now because if you get that goddamn disease or whatever, you're fucking dead. Unless you got a cure, one of those cures. I think Mike's got one. He had found one. I have not found one. Yeah, it's. I don't think it's supposed to be like that though. At first, they wanted it to where it would kill you unless you had the cure, but they might have loosened up on it because it was supposed to be like 100% mortality without it or some damn thing. Because I think I had it early on. Back there running up on me. Yeah. I found a few nice guns, but like I said, I don't run them. I'm sitting here with the goddamn USG, and I do love the SVT though. It's one of my favorites. Found a couple M4s, M16s. Did find a AK-102 on a heli crash. That was kind of cool. The dude sees me, and he's stopping and he's scoping me out. Been a week since I killed me a man. Well, I killed me a woman. I accidentally shot fucking Catsy. Not my fault. How do I... Whoop. Oh, shit. Back off, fuckwits. The hell? Tree blocked it. Love it. Now, where the fuck did the thing get gone to? You can come closer there, guy. Just gonna stand there or what? How's it going?
Hi.
Yeah, it's getting a little wolfy out. That's about the third group that's attacked me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't seen no bears at least, but yeah, it's been a little nasty out today.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully. It has.
That's all good. Yeah, I kind of saw you behind me there. I wasn't. I ran past you and you were at the fire station. Wasn't sure. Some people don't want to, approach, so I just kind of kept walking on.
Oh. No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm just kind of taking a little tour around. I live in the south there a bit with a few of us. So I just figured, screw it. I'm gonna go on a little exploration today. Later, dude.
Yeah, same. I'm just trying to find a pen.
A pen? Oh, pen. Oh,
Yes, a pen.
yeah. Actually, I have a couple here. Let me give you one.
Oh, sweet. Need a couple.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I find them here and there, so I kind of collect them just in case somebody's looking for one because they're kind of hard to spot.
Yeah. Luckily, came across you and just found a pen. Nice.
Yeah, not a problem. Most of the time, the people I run into, if you're looking for something, if they got it, I mean, they've been pretty good. I mean, some people have been a little bit shaky, but yeah.
Yeah.
My name's Smoke, by the way.
Oh, nice to starve, but
Oh, sorry, what was that?
my name's Gustav. Everyone calls me.
Good to meet you. Yeah, I live down north of Prusy. I got a little spot there off in the field in the corner. I kind of like give out food and stuff. I like to cook a lot.
Ah. Oh, I see.
So if you're ever down there and you need something to eat,
live,
stop on in.
Sure, I'll try, but I live pretty far away, so.
Oh yeah, it's all good. Well, that's kind of why I do it because there's been a few people that come through that aren't from the area and they were like low on food. So I kind of leave stuff out there. It's soups and stuff. It's all like local farmed. I mean, nothing weird. I usually find, sometimes bears, but it's mostly like elk or goats and stuff. Boar. But anyway, I'm gonna just keep kind of heading down and around there. Nice to meet you anyway.
No worries.
You have yourself a good one.
Yeah, same to you.
See that stuff, and I'm always hoping that it's goddamn NBC, but I have not found any NBC gear in forever. The old masks I made. That's kind of cool that they're still there. Been seeing the smiley-faced ones and the radioactive ones, which are the ones I did up. It's reloaded. Good. there. Ugh, gotta get back just so I can freaking. Wait. Put it. I'm gonna find this shit every goddamn time. Go. What the hell am I fucking? Gotta be in one of these things. Check anything with pockets. I checked these, they weren't in there. What the fuck? When in doubt, cheese it. I'll fucking find it. Wonder where the hell it went. Oh, I know where it went. My SVT has a pouch. I bet you it went in there. Yeah, it's probably right in that. Kind of wish, I don't mind the forced first person perspective when you go into having a gun in your hand, but I wish it would automatically release it when you put the gun away. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to get some food at some point. Oh, my God, my head's starting to bother me. These cashews ain't going to do it. Good, though. Mm-hmm. Not bad. This little spot right here is kind of weird. I've been here twice. We found an M4 one time, and another time was another pretty different gun, like an M16A4. I found better shit at this spot than Overgrown. I'll kill you. Don't get me thinking about bears. I'm crunching on cashews. No, it's all good. It'd be about my luck, though, because I've had like 3 wolf attacks. All with like decently sized packs, too. Used to be where you'd get like 4 or 5, but the ones I keep getting are like 7 to 10. Well, at least they're not super wolves. More shit. More shit. All the crap I would love to find. I just want a Mosin mount. That's all. I don't care about anything big. I don't care about anything. I mean, I gave away the fucking M16 and shit. Don't care about them. I just want a Mosin. Did the 20 round mag for that, though I do have it at VSS. That is one of my favorite guns. No. Yeah, I think the M4 we found was in like the back of the car. It was like, what the fuck? Decked out. That's kind of cool. I don't have one that's black. Oh, no. I don't want it on my face. It goes on a Mosin, but it will also go on, I think, the SVT. It basically so you can put on a different sight. The SVT right here. I think a Mosin mount will go on this, and I could actually put different optics on it. That's what I'm really looking for. I don't mind this one, but when it's close range and stuff... Oh, shit. One sec. I got a phone call. Be right back. Sorry about that. That was actually for my CPAP stuff. I recognize the number and I have to take it because it is for me getting my equipment. And I can't go without my equipment for my CPAP. Every 6 months or so I get new stuff. That thing was my lifesaver. I probably would not be alive right now without the CPAP with my severe sleep apnea. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going there? You, Ross? I think I recognize that name. I don't mind iron sights for most things. My Mosin, though, I kind of like. I'm not Mosin, but my SVT, I would like to have a good sight for, close and medium. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, you bring it up and you got, that's not a bad sight. It's just some of the other ones I like a little better. And if I'm not using a huge gun, I want to use the optics I want to use, kind of thing. Yes. Yeah, CPAP, I had found out that I had severe sleep apnea because I ended up finding out that I had a atrial fibrillation in my heart. I ended up I thought was having a heart attack years back. And then after they had to use the actual defib on me to put it back straight. Well, after 3 years and 3 times of that happening, my doctor, another doctor that the heart one, looks and he's like, Mr. Last name, and he's like,
Hell yeah!
oh, thank you for the follow. He's like, do you have sleep apnea? Have you ever been checked? I'm like, no, why? And he's like, well, this, we found out that, more and more that it can cause this. And I went and got checked, found out mine was extremely severe, and got put on a CPAP. And in 5 years of me using it religiously, I have never had another episode. Oh, yeah, I got, all my ones are funny. I got different ones for donations and shit, and, all the other ones there. But I used to, get stuff when I was actually streaming it constantly, but this is me basically coming back after 3 years. I'm not expecting too much, so it's just nice to have people on and saying hello. I mean, I lost my probably a few thousand followers because of stopping, and then my affiliate status was on pause and shit, and it just kind of stopped. It just kind of bummed me out. Shit, it's that dude. I'll let him have the area. I'll just move on. It happens, my dude. I mean, I've continued playing. I never really gave it up. I slowed up a lot. I mean, I used to like stream and play on TRZ and shit, 12-hour plus days. And another one of these spots, isn't it? Yeah, there's a few of these around. Love it. Thing I love seeing a lot is the damn scarecrows. Those things are hilarious in Banov. Dude does not shoot quietly, does he? This is here. Sure, this is the road I want anyway. I just want to find some rolling papers. Yeah, good luck. Oh, lag? Lag. Raincoat. Oh my god, he shot me in my ass. No. Not really. Just kind of looking around. I've explored most of Banov by myself, and I was like, I'm going to stream a little bit of looking around. What I would be looking for is a Mosin mount for my SVT, so I can put a different optic on. Then there is a generator, because I used to have or found a couple, but then I never did anything with them, but now I could actually use one, and now I can't find one, because that's why the fucking game works. You know, and then rolling papers, if I didn't say those already. Yeah. Rolling papers are extremely rare, basically, and the admins are not holding hands this time, which is fabulous. You basically, if you want to have a trader, you have to do it yourself. You know, you're gonna have to. You have to find the shit. You have to supply yourself, unless it's like impossible. They probably give you something. Like if they don't have a setup for moonshining, but you want to be a moonshiner, then yes, but you'd still have to RP it out. I'm sure anyway. I mean, I'm not sure if they have moonshining shit now. I don't think they do. But for cigarette stuff like that, the stuff does spawn. You have to find it. Tobacco's pretty hard to find, and I got a bunch of weed. But the only thing I don't have is rolling papers. Sounds like he's going the other way. At least the blasting is getting farther away. Maybe not. Maybe it's getting closer again. Keep firing, assholes! No. What I am basically is farming / cooking. I'm just making some shit, and I put them out at my house, and if I was to actually find papers, I would probably roll all the stuff, go to the trader, and sell it to them. And then they can make whatever they need off of it. Possibly. I don't know. Black witch hood, huh? No, I'll take it just because it's a black one, and probably could bring it to the trader. They seem to like a lot of black shit. I got schmogs and all kinds of other stuff. That doesn't work. They have that turned off, because otherwise I could use, the notebook or whatever. Probably this. But no, the only rolling papers, you have to have the actual rolling papers for it to work. At least as far as I know. It's 9mm, I'll grab that. Drain it later. Ass boots, though, I'll tell you. Black chest holster, I'll grab that in case I know if somebody wants it. Glow stick, yay! Up, give me your secrets. So yeah, usually I look for eggs. I like to make any kind of cooking stuff. I got tons of it. I made up a bunch of food yesterday. I sat there for probably 5 fucking hours doing food, right? Killing animals, going to make food. Well, I got this one thing they allowed me to put out in my yard. You know, have one extra storage for doing this because I had put a ticket and asked them. Filled that sucker up like halfway, and I think one person came by my place while I was inside, right? I never logged out. I was inside my house. One person came by, took like 8 stews and 1 or 2, I think I had 2, meat pies, which took a lot of ingredients. The meat pies took it all and never even said a word. I was like, I don't mind, people grabbing stuff, but at least give me a little RP. Leave a note, say thanks, something, because that's what I put on there. It's like, hey, I don't want payment. Just, let me know you stop by and pick something up. Flour, taking it. Yeah. Yes, 8. 8 fucking stews, dude, and 2 big-ass meat pies. Those things are like a fucking baby, dude. When you pull them out, you can barely walk with them in your hands. They're huge. And somebody took all that food I made. And it was by the time I had, because I was sitting there, and I was making more stuff inside, putting it in my fridge, and I had come outside because I heard an animal. And it was just hitting daybreak. So I went to search the woods, and I got over there, and somebody was actually there. It looked like they were hunting it too, so I just turned around and let them take it, and walked back. By the time I got back to my thing, I checked it, because I checked it when it hit dark. So sometime during the night, or when I had ran away there, somebody took all that fucking food. It's like, I don't mind, but at least give me something out of it. The stews aren't bad, actually. It's just 1 piece of meat and then 1 veggie, which is easy enough, but you get, 4 times, and then you'll get a full stew. The meat pies took 3 eggs, a pack of flour, milk, and some other stuff. I mean, it's no joke to make the dough and then the meat pie, and then you have to do the meat inside a meat grinder to make forced meat, and it's like 3 of them or 3 of them. I mean, it's a lot of goddamn shit. And I had 2 of them, and they were both gone. I'm like, son of a bitch. Check around here a bit more. And like I said, I mean, I don't mind a bit if somebody wants to grab the stuff, not a problem. But just give a little RP. Especially when I wasn't being quiet. I wasn't away from, I wasn't AFK or nothing. I was literally in the house cooking the entire night. Going through, doing the packing. Because I was sitting there and canning, trying to remember how to can shit again. So I'm sitting in there and I'm actually like swearing, keying up, swearing, everything. It's like, son of a bitch. Because I never know if somebody's around. Hey, Twinkie, how you doing? Well, yeah. I mean, you're literally supposed to take a note or something and write something on it, like, you see, such and such a thing or whatever, like you said, leave a trail of crumbs. And again, I don't even give a shit. If they needed that food, hey, great. If they were just doing it to be lazy, I mean, that kind of sucks, but still, give me a little bit of RP. Just a little of that RP. I am here and there. I can't I'm hoping to do more. I just felt like it today. I'm starting to feel the itch again. It's nice, being on a server that does not allow offline raiding, so it does help. because even if I find something good, I go home, I put it away. You know, it's pretty much untouchable. You know, it's not like, you know, somebody metas the shit out of me like it happened on TRZ 3 fucking times. Show up at my place, break in, take all the stuff I had found just that day, making it real goddamn obvious. Those are the ones Bruce. Holy shit. That's kind of cool. That's got dragons on it. I might wear some. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a drum mag for PSS8. I might wear some nut huggers with a dragon on it. Yes, he was. Fun times, man. TRZ was pretty awesome. But it's more of a nostalgia thing because that's where I started. Never done any kind of RP until then met Roach. Had a blast there being in the tenants, hanging with him, learning the ropes. Oh, look, there's a revolver. Yay. And some ammo. Yay. Another goddamn revolver. All the revolvers. Yeah, no, it's backwards, wasn't it? Nope, of course not. Because why would you have that? No, not there, motherfucker. I'll keep it anyway. Hell with it. I'm getting too much shit. Gladiska. Oh my god, that place was such a hellhole. Everybody's sick. All the time. My face. Inside. At pants. Nastiness. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Definitely need those, though. That's the only thing that I'm having an issue with cooking. When I make milk out of powdered milk, how it fucks up and he turns the milk bottle, you know, into a milk bottle, and then I can't reuse it. It's like, you son of a bitch, you're gonna make me sit here and get these bottles every time. But now I have what do you call it? I can't think right now. I got a bucket, and I can use it and go chase cows around, as long as they're not male. Never milk a male cow. Takes a long time. Yeah, there was so much fucked up shit that happened in Gleniska. Oh my god. That one time, was it comedy? That got fucking sniped by those bandits that were RDMing and shit. But he was recording, luckily, and so was like 3 others. And they fucking got banned, or that one dude got banned because of it. Oh my god, that was hilarious. I was at TRZ Chinaris. Had a blast there. Yeah, in Chinaris, I was in the southeast there in Electro, working for a trader. Not that we did a ton of trading. Yeah. That fucking base, dude. Oh my god, it was so fucking pimped. I had what, 4 or 6 lights set up. I lagged the shit out of the whole area with that setup, though. It was so horrible. But man, I could light up that entire town. Yeah, there was some interesting times on the Chinaris side of it. Some real sketchy people and whatnot. No, I don't want binoculars. Stop throwing them at me. You can't make me do it, man. That's ammo, though. I'll take all the ammo. Yep. Well, that was on Kinship. That's when I was actually taking people into the toxic zones. Me and Mav, who owns Titan Gaming. If you've seen their PvP, his PvP stuff, where we're taking people through there, escorting them because we had 50 cal freaking Barrett sniper rifles. I had so many fucking guns and nobody came to me. Literally, I'd go down to the other trader that everybody fucking knew of, and they're like, oh, do you have the L85s? I had 6 of them sitting there. You know, I had like 3 Barrett sniper rifles. I was giving this shit away. You know, people, it's like, I just wanted to have RP. And finally, some people figured out that I had them right before Tall Tree's disaster went down. And yeah, I mean, I started handing away a couple of things, but it's like, I wasn't asking for anything. You know, it's just like my food and stuff that I got sitting there. I don't want anything for it. They don't have to pay, you know, anything. Just give me some RP, man. Come up, say hello, have a fucking, you know, couple minute chat. Then you can go do whatever. Just give me something. Hell yeah, dude. I've loved Affinity. I mean, I was head admin for a bit there. I stepped down because of just health issues. I was putting too much into it. You know, being around. If a ticket sat there for 5 minutes, I felt fucking bad. Oh, Type 81 SA. Sweet. Semi-auto only. Yeah, I'll grab one. I don't have one of these. I think maybe I'll grab one. No, of course not. No, I'm not getting rid of my metal. You can't make me. Really? All this crap and it won't go in there. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't want the bag. God damn it. Oh, well. I don't care. First person it is. Yeah, I like kinship. Like I said, I love here at Affinity. I mean, you get some sketchy people that, you know, you wish would be a little different, but, you know, hey, as long as they're not breaking rules and shit, I don't care. You know, if it's not my responsibility anymore. I could just be like, nope, don't have to deal with it. So that shouldn't go in there anyway. I could. I should be able to. Ah, my face! No! What did I just do? I'm an idiot. Time is it? Holy Christ, it's almost 5. Oh, God, I forgot what streaming was like. Oh, you want to fuck your day? Why don't you stream for a little bit? I've been going. Almost 5 hours. Well, not bad. Weak sauce, but not bad. $5 tour. Oh, we're over there. I think I'll probably just make my way back home so I can put this crap away. Might have to go for dinner, because damn. I forgot lunch. Now, I am trying to diet, but that's not a good way of doing it because I'm literally getting a bit of a headache right now. Yeah, it's been going pretty good, pretty good. Started losing weight again, which is awesome. Just need to get back into shape so I can start looking for work again. When I lost my job because of the pandemic, oh God, that sucked. It put me in a tailspin. I just started gaining weight. It's not like I was eating anything major. It's just I wasn't not doing anything. And it's not hard to put on pounds when your metabolism sucks already and you're basically doing nothing. Wife's off work tonight, though, but she's passed out at the moment. Not sure. I might do something with her later. Hard to say. Want to do some grilling today, but it's raining. It's still shitty day. No rainy or no grilly. I think that should be Tim right there. Starting to get used to it a bit. Getting better with the locations. I try not to look at maps. You know, I mean, I don't blame anybody that does. I mean, this place is huge, but I'm trying like hell to get stuff memorized. Map is pretty though. A lot of cool spots and whatnot. A lot of wolves trying to bite my ass. I do. I have one on me. But even then, it's me trying to, you know, remember it without having to look at it. But there's a lot of times I will pull it out. I'll look at it. You know, it does work good. It's one of the nicer maps. So down there. I had some guy steal our flag there last week, and I'm like, really? You know, that's. I mean, I'm one of the people. I mean, it's like an unspoken rule: don't steal flags. You know, if there's other stuff out there not locked down, go ahead. But the flags, I mean, don't do it. And yeah, I mean, it was just kind of shitty. I let them know they know who it is and stuff, and I'm sure they handled it with just saying, hey, don't do that. Then they returned me, gave me another flag, so no biggie. I mean, it's not like my stuff will disappear the day the flag goes down. It just starts the timer countdown. And I think they probably have the stuff set to like 45 days or something. Banoff. Yeah, it's a pretty freaking huge map. I mean, honestly, since I'm not getting my butthole chewed out here right let's see. I don't have a map on me. There it is. Yeah, I mean, my place I live is right there above Prusy, and there's a field right above where the word Prusy is, and in that corner of that field we have a built place in. And right now I am right there by Tim, just west of it. I came from up there, went around all the way through Latina, over by Trebek, even over to Zava Pod right there, and then down through Crescent. Yeah, just big freaking circle I took today in 5 hours. And that was me constantly moving. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, I've been streaming almost, well, just about 5 hours. And that's how long it took to do the circle. But yeah, you'll see my place up here not too much longer. Started having people show up because it's kind of a thing that you don't expect to see. It's almost like a little village in the corner. And nothing was there, and then I kind of did a build on Loader, or not Loader, but Editor, and I handed it to the guys there for in a ticket. Asked if they didn't mind, and luckily, most of the time, some of them still know me and stuff when I was admin, so I usually don't have too much of an issue if I ask, but it's not like I'm asking for shit. But the one guy there, he had added a few things because I was trying to go for low count. I tried not to lag the server because I used to do all the other builds there before, and when it comes to my own shit, I am extremely I don't want anything. I think I had 30 or 40 counts, and that was with 3 houses and them blocked off and shit. I did nothing to it, and then he had spruced it up to make it look lived in, which I was totally fine with. I just didn't want to, overdo or nothing because I wasn't sure the rules are anymore. Yeah, Prophecy should be good. I'll check it out and stuff, but I'm not really the type that changes homes very much. I play here. I might look into it and stuff, but and not saying anything negative. It's just that server kind of went down before, so it's one of those tough things. It's because I'd heard there was some issues and health wise, like me, I stepped down because of health, and same thing happened over there, and I think they closed it is what happened. So, it's not like it went down because it blew up or fell apart or anything. It was just, you had to step away. But the same thing when Chief decided TSRP, he didn't hand it over. He just closed it off, which I totally respect him for. It sucks for community when that happens. Sometimes they want to keep it going, but, shit happens. But Prophecy, if they do what they're talking about doing, is being hardcore still, perma enforced, that'll wreak some havoc, I'll tell you. It does make it nice when a bandit gets shot in the face, he can't just fucking come back, and go to the same group. Which tends to happen in a lot of places. They get shot, they come back, they get shot, they come back. That happened on TRZ to us a couple of times. Until the group got banned. And even on here, they're starting to enforce it because they put a ping out about, hey, if you die a few times, you're going to be forced to perma. And so they must have been having some issues. Well, no, of course not. That's why I had no problem when he went to shut it down. because I came back off my break that I took over there just for the same thing, trying to get my life back into order. Because it usually turns into me being too addicted. Like right now, I'm limiting the hell out of myself. As soon as I'm done here, I'm going to go grab some food. I'm going to do another workout. And then, I'll probably jump back on again after, possibly, when Bruce is around. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not always one person or group's fault. It's just, I always hated, like, if you die and it was a good death, or something like that, die. Because anytime my character's died, he's perma. I don't, unless it was a bug, a glitch or something stupid. If it was, like, say a bandit, robs me and I fight back and I get shot, I'm dead. Smoke's gone. Period. It does. But I also have alarms on my watch that when they go off, I step away. Now, I ignored them today just because I'm streaming. But that's it. It's not. I'm not going to do that every day. Hey, chicken. No. For a second there, I thought I heard a chicken. Yeah, I don't go for this multi, hat has 9 lives bullshit. If I drop dead, he's done. I fell through a hole one time. I was in a big group, and I think it was TSRP. I fell through a hole because I didn't have my head torch on. It was an industrial thing that got real dark because it was towards the bottom, and we were living in there. And I basically logged in and took a couple of steps without my light on, fell down this hole, died, and I permitted. Believe me, I had like freaking 8 people DMing me pissed off that I'd permitted that. I'm like, hey, that's how it happens, man. I fell through and I told myself if I ever died like that, my own stupidity, then he's done. So then I started playing another character. And ended up becoming an admin on there. And it was fun. Sorry about that. Just checking DMs again. Yes, it was. Russell died horribly. I think I'll play Russell on Prophecy, though. We'll see. That's what I'm looking at so far. Not sure how much I'll play, of course. It's, this is my home. This is a spot where I found my first and only helicopter here. Right where I'm at, somewhere up in this area. Is in this field. Yes, perma does add a lot to it. Especially when it's enforced and it makes people think a little bit more about what they're going to do with their character. I think I'll work my way over here because I'm getting close, I think, where I got to turn off. Technically, no. I'd heard Possum had moved, which sucked, because he was pretty close to where we lived. Let me make sure right up there is where he was living. Yep, right there. Haha, picked right. That should be the row of trees right before pod. Man, yeah, hell yeah, perfect. Fucking dead nuts on too, man. It was perfect. Oh shit, usually there's wolves in this goddamn spot. Not more wolves. Screw you, hippies. I've already been attacked 3 times. Let's not make it a 4. You do you, I'll do me, and we won't do each other. Yeah, a lot of times they'll be like right up in that section. I thought I heard something for a second there. You got me just right on the... the old head on a swivel kind of thing. They should be fine then. You motherfucker, don't you do it. I've been attacked 3 times today. And I don't want super wolves. I'm by myself, dude. What's up, Exquisite? No, just keep them away from my butt. Orangutan said he was going to come find me and mess with me. And, well, in a different way than, normal. He said he's going to take all my farming hose. It's bullshit. I just want a Mosin mount. Do they exist, man? Just a Mosin mount. I think it goes on this SVT. No, nope. I'm good. I'm good. Totally good. Totally fine. Fine. Definitely fine. Definitely fine. Yeah, that would be cool. Pen it up at my place. I could milk it all the time. Hell yeah. And look at my pet cow. Yeah. 2 for the price of 1. Place should be down up here. Yeah, this way. Now he's got me looking all over the place. That was a big-ass loop I took. Holy Christ. Didn't find anything I was really looking for, but I'm not expecting to. Generators have been tough to find. Found a couple of them early on, but of course I don't freaking take them, so... And then when I want one, it's like, oh, wait a minute. No, we're not doing that. Ruin it for you or let you find out for yourself? What? What's going on? Yeah, I don't give a shit. What's up, dude? Oh. Probably nothing I'll ever find. Well, I'll keep looking even though if I can't find it. You know me, dude. Yeah, it's all good. I'll still be on the look. Because I thought that's what it kind of went on this to make a different optic. But I couldn't remember shit. Half the time I don't remember these fucking guns for nothing. Oh, is there? Okay. Well, either way, I have not found shit, so... Somebody else called it a Mosin mount, so that's what I've been basically saying. I mean, I know on the slot it says SBT mount, but I'm not gonna, say it like that. I'll go with it. I'll keep saying the Mosin one. Oh, okay. So there was one. Okay, I thought there was one at one time. So I mean, honestly, does the SBT mount actually spawn, or am I shit out of luck? Either way, I'm going to keep looking. But just curiosity's sake. Is it a lost cause? Okay, cool. Probably pretty rare, because I found a few SBT guns. I always leave them, though. I'm not hoarding shit. But then I haven't found any mags myself. Christ, everybody around me was finding mags, so I ended up getting two, luckily, to run it. I've not had the greatest of luck. I've literally been sitting here going around because I kind of subconsciously know at some point vehicles are going to be added, so I keep doing the lap constantly just to see if I could ever find something. Because I know you ain't going to say shit in a ping. So it's like, I'm going to keep looking and see if I can eventually find one. Yeah, I kind of figured. I do have two, which is all I need, for this goes. I use it like basically I'm cooking and farming. I use it to do my hunting, and that's it. So, I mean, it's not like I need to have a different optic. It's just, it was nice to have something to look for. Well, I know. And like I said, subconsciously, I know you told me that, but I'm not, it's just me basically going around having something to do to see if I can bump into one. Because if, I was a dick about putting cars in the weirdest places that people wouldn't normally look. So I kind of just go around, see if I can find something, checking different roads and stuff. And if I end up finding one, great. If not, I'm still going around looking. No skin off my nose. Probably be just carting around Bruce anyway. I can see my place from here. Well, I bumped into one person doing the loot. All right, so it's been 5 hours, 8 minutes. Is my fire still going? I stoked the shit out of that before I left. I know the wood burns slow, and I love it. Doesn't look like it, though. I don't see the smoke. Well, I see smoke right here, looking at him, but I don't see the smoke. My flag's still there. Had somebody steal my flag one time, so now I'm looking constantly. All right, I can take my note down.
Hell yeah!
Oh, thank you for the follow, Chuck. Not the lag. That's weird. Christ, I don't have anything here. Why is it lagging? Literally have fucking nothing. I've been here. Nope. Ooh. I'm home! Yay! I wish I turn the proxies off. I don't like them. Exquisite, are you still there? Are you guys? I know you guys are still having the inventory issue. Are you going to be going back to the other storage stuff? Because that seemed like it was working really good. I didn't know if that was ever going to be a plan to go back to the other or what. Because I know you were trying to get away from MSP. I know the other ones, it seemed like you guys had the proxies off and it was pretty smooth. I personally liked them, but I mean, it's you guys are the ones doing it, of course. Oh God, pulled it out of the ass. Ah, yeah, much better. Might have decent old ammo though. All right, now I get to have fun sorting for a while. I think I'm gonna stop here though. It is dinner time. I've been going. I freaking missed lunch. Sucks. Starting to get a headache. But I might start the stream back up a little later when Bruce is around. I'm not sure what's going on quite yet. But thanks for sticking around. Have fun and happy gaming. See yous.